What's up? Yo, yo, yo. Counterfeit Quinn, how goes the fight?
Adina!
Oh! Counterfeit! You're getting your classic double reminder messages. Am I winning, son? Yeah, loving. Doing great. Baby, it can't be a jump scare if you know that it's coming. It's not like this is new information to you, Quinn. You missed a stream last night, Quinn? There's no evidence that you were here. There's no recorded evidence of that fact. You forgore? How is that possible? Thank you again for the resub, Counterfeit. I have no problem with saying thank you a second time, because I will never not be grateful for the support. You're on a 2-day sub streak. Man, make it a full month and maybe I'll make you an honorary secondary channel owner. That's non-binding. That's not true. Don't hold me to that. Ugh. Your connection still shit, by the way, so I don't know how long you'll be here. All good, Quinn. All good. And a 2-day watch streak. Fuck yeah. 100%. You're batting 1,000 on watching and subscribing this month. So far. Well, we're like 11 days into it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Alright. We did a whole lot of wandering around Baldur's Gate again. Because there's so much to do. So much to see. So what's wrong with hitting the back streets? You're doing your best? I love to hear it. Sometimes people needs to get stabbed. I mean, we stopped a guy that was attempting to do a stabbing. Multiple stabbings, actually. Which was built towards dealing with our... Ah, right. Okay. That's where we left off. We went to the House of Grief, and now we're doing another Shar dungeon type dealio. You meant missing my streams? Oh, because you were stabbing someone. Because you were LARPing.
I remember this place now.
Well, at least I assume you were LARPing. You could just be confessing to your crimes. But they're well hidden behind the long con of LARPing. Whomst are you, Sentry Frederick? Frederick? You mean stabbing people's kind of hot? Only if you do it in like a hot way.
Mother Superior will deal with you.
Mm-hmm. Alright, you're just here to be an NPC that I would have to fight if I were to start a combat. Which, to be fair, I would have no problem with starting a combat with this Mother Superior type. Because she's clearly like an evil cult leader. Do you think they're going to be a little bothered by the fact that I'm rolling up with a pre-summoned Earth Elemental? No going this way.
Farther, or you'll find yourself sporting a new hole in your torso.
No hole in your torso? Okay. You're so intimidating. Wow.
They already heard how you disgraced yourself before Lady Shar. How she marked you as the enemy. But it is quite another thing for them to see it for themselves. I am very glad you decided to return. A cautionary tale such as yours will be studied by Lady Shar's initiates for years to come.
Okay, so they're just planning on killing us
But
anyway,
perhaps I
is
can
what it
make
sounds
a case
like.
for some small measure of mercy. Give me the artifact.
Absolutely
and
not.
Make this quick.
Enough. I don't answer to you. Not anymore.
Oh, this is
I'm
gonna be a
here for
big
my
combat.
family. That's right.
Stream is
I know what you
laggy.
did. And it's not going to be quick.
I have not dropped any frames according to OBS. And my bitrate is stable. So it might be something on Twitch's end. Yeah, because nothing seems to be wrong on my end. Shadowheart has nothing to prove to the likes of you. This was a mistake. We shouldn't have come here. Why is the artifact so important to you? She has literally nothing to prove to you.
Such misplaced camaraderie.
Camaraderie.
How about this? Surrender this one to me, now, and you can leave freely. And consider Lady Shah's forces your allies in the battles to come.
No.
As you like. Lilala! For Shah!
Ah, Shah! Yeah, okay. God, there are so many of them.
I am Lady Shah.
Wayward Heart?
Spare me your cheap tricks.
The unknown father, offering an embrace of fang and...
Damn it, I was looking for the Emperor. What is Wayward Heart? Affected will be automatically critically hit by her attack and has disadvantage on wisdom saving throws. Okay, so we just need to take her the fuck out. What do you got going on? She's a sworn dresser, so she's a paladin. She's got an AC of 20. Oh boy. Yeah, this is a... There's a lot of bad guys. This is so many. Do it. Shield of Faith, +2. Radiant Retort. Whenever you take radiant damage, reflect it back at your attacker. Okay. Also has a +2 to all saving throws. Shar Ardent Flavor lets her chosen disciple regain 7 to 56 HP when they channel divinity. Sanctuary blocked. Viconia de Veer. If she doesn't scare you. Oh, this is a Cruella de Vil thing. You got an ad for a dog breath mint. You feel targeted. Are you saying that are you referring to yourself as a dog? I really hope not. Or are they telling you that you need to get a dog and then feed that dog a breath mint? Rebuke of the Mighty. When a foe hits you with a melee attack, you can use your reaction to deal 2 to 8 force damage and knock them prone. Looks like you're in the thick of it. We just started, and I came into here and they're like, clearly they had no intentions of letting Shadowheart leave here alive, no matter what I said. Because I betrayed the the Temple of Shar. So this was just going to be the outcome. However, I wasn't expecting there to be, like, 20 fucking enemies inside of this room as well. So that's cool. Sunlight sensitivity. While in sunlight, this creature gains disadvantage attack rolls. Okay. Okay, so if I hit her with radiant damage, she's going to reflect it back to me. So I need to change the type of extra damage I do. We'll do necrotic instead. Second of all, I'm going to throw a haste spore grenade on my team. And we're going to huddle up. Is huddling up the best idea? How many of them are ranged? Level 4, level 7, level 7. Okay, they're not super high level at least. Yeah, they're all pretty... They're kind of baby. Okay. This fight. I got like this super... The brewed up belly grummer. Oh, I don't have a weapon. Okay. Right, I use my fists. So I can't coat my weapon, but I can throw something. Or use... Alright, so this is a haste potion, which gives you 3 turns of haste. Can't be charmed. 10 HP and become blessed. Poison resistance. Coat your weapon in oil. Arcane cultivation. Guileful movement. So I'm trying to... I feel like I need to utilize this stuff for this fight in particular. What kind of damage do you do? You do like radiant damage, right? Okay, hold on. I have like a resistance against radiant damage. Okay. So I'm gonna drink that as my bonus action. You're gonna attempt to stunning strike her. I missed. Great. Have you never mentioned that you're a furry? I don't think you have. I'll be honest, I don't think you have. Try it again. Alright, she's been stunned. Fantastic news. Head back to the team.
Got to focus.
Okay, you're gonna put up Spirit Guardians with necrotic damage. You're gonna cast that at level 4. You're a furry? Hell yeah. That's totally fine. You're not the only person that frequents the stream that is a furry. Coming into this fight, kind of low on HP already, so that's unfortunate. So we're just going to cast a mass healing word. Just to start. Move on. Alright, fellas. Overwhelming grief. Strikes at the foe's brain with pure malice, fitting Call of the Dark Lady. Okay. Hiya, furry. I'm Dad. Oh. Feed snacks. This could be like a wall of fire or a wall of frost kind of situation. I think that might be what I need to do here.
The Dark Lady's foes must die.
Must die. Crit miss. Okay.
Lady Shah's will shall be done. Her foes shall perish.
Oh, they broke concentration on Spirit Guardians. God damn it. Okay. Alright, Gale. Wait, how has it never occurred to me that Snacks is a furry? I don't think Snacks is a furry. My beard is balding. Thank you. I'm pretty sure Zavis was making a paging Snacks because of a dad joke. I'm gonna cast this, I think. You assumed it was because of Reggie. No, you're good, you're good. I don't think I should move. I am gonna put that on. I don't think there's much point in trying to miss a step here. Okay. Lae'zel, you're going to coat your weapon with this thing. Okay, great. We got this super coating on your weapon. Stab, stab, stab. Good enough. Darkness. Darkness is really unfortunate. Shelby says hi. Hell yeah. You know what? Tell Shelby that I also say hi. Oh great. Gale got knocked out. Ah, fuck.
Lady Shah's will shall be done, sure as night shall fall.
Oh, night your foe. Okay.
Fighting is futile. The darkness awaits you.
My niece, no. Shelby's my sister. That's one.
Let's finish this.
Is this a divine intervention kind of situation? This feels like this might be the time where a divine intervention could be very useful. Because holy shit, there are just so many enemies. Fuck it. Opulent Revival. Resurrect fallen companion with half their HP and restore all nearby allies. Call upon your deity to bring forth a radiant cataclysm upon all nearby enemies. Call upon your deity to revoke you with a rich bounty of potions and camp supplies. Call upon your deity to grant you a legendary weapon forged from the fires of their holy bond. I am going to just blow up all my enemies. What? What? Oh, it's because it was radiant damage. And it got reflected on Shadowheart because of the stupid bad guy's ability. I bet she'll be mad. Ah. God damn. Alright, everyone is down. Okay, so we're gonna throw a greater healing potion. Where are my superior healing potions? This is a regular ass one. Bazel can do it. There's so many enemies here that I'm doubting it. What the hell? What? Oh, okay. There it is. Okay. You're missing so many jokes today. Path is interrupted? What do you mean path? Because it's in darkness? Just throw it on the ground! It's right in front of you! Okay, apparently... May you make a suggestion? Sure. Eat a motherfucker, another motherfucker. It won't help. I'll just laugh. Aha. I'm not gonna do that, I don't think.
The dice roll in my favor.
Can't take the help action because getting up eats up your action for the turn. So the bonus action, you're just gonna drink one of these. And you're gonna run. Isn't darkness supposed to, okay. Fucking alright. I clearly don't know how all the mechanics in this game work. There's so many mechanics. Am I going to die if I get hit by this? Probably. Great, lives at 1. Immune to being blinded. Beckoning darkness. This is widely considered the most difficult fight in the game. There's so many enemies. It's just a wildly large amount of enemies.
You shall never see sunlight again.
Okay.
You will not take me.
Alright, we're dead. Alright, let's try it again. Like, there's no way that we have to do this fight. We can't do anything about it. Okay. So before going into it, though, let's make sure everyone's fully healed. Because, yeah. It's fine, you should be level 11 at this point, so we can throw 17 level 7 characters at you. And you should be fine. It's like, no, it's just action economy. It's just action economy. You could give up Shadow... Yeah, it's not happening. And what, use Asterion for the rest of the game? Use fucking Asterion for the rest of the game, Zavis? Get your head out of your ass. There we go, we're at full health.
That hit the spot.
I remember this place now. A whole stolen childhood spent in these woods.
Oh god, you're so short on options.
Soon this will all be over.
It's literally Asterion or nothing. if I choose to give up Shadow Heart.
Keep going. The Mother Superior's expecting you.
Your Mother Superior's expecting you. Hey, me. Okay, well, I was expecting radiant damage to be.
They already heard how you. I am
Blah, blah,
the
blah.
artifact
Shut
was
up,
your
shut
last
up, shut up.
chance to prove yourself. Such misplaced
Never.
cover-up as Lilala.
For sure. Okay. See invisibility, great arcane potion of accuracy, poison resist. I have like a thing that lets me resist everything, right? Okay. I'm gonna drink that. Next, we need to find the spellcasters. You look like a spellcaster.
Let's get this over with.
That's radiant damage. Hold on.
I am Lady Shah's instrument.
Is this Act 3? Yes, this is Act 3.
Cheap tricks.
The unknown father, offering an embrace of fang.
I don't know what. Okay. There's. It casts overwhelming grief. The cause is Call of the Dark Lady, which is just like, what is Call of the Dark Lady? When it starts its turn in a light or heavily obscured area, the effect takes 1 to 4 necrotic damage. Attacks made by the Just Scar in its umbral form can deal an additional. Okay, God, fucking. You thought I was still in Act 1? No. We stopped Act 1 a while ago. Let's counter it. Okay. Let's put our coating. Yeah, I've decided that we are going to do another raffle after this game, just because we've been playing this one for like over a month. So it feels like an appropriate time. What's that? We're having waffles. And after Baldur's Gate, I'm making waffles. Waffles. Delicious waffles. Oh my god. Do you have a command for raffle entries? No. It's in the Bibble. At the bottom of the Bibble, it shows all the games that are in the raffle. Yo, what's up, Zeldy? Okay, we're gonna cast Wall of Frost again. Start there. Right all the way over there. Darkness. No thank you. And a hydrate. Oh, you didn't scroll. Okay. We are going to cast... This is the fight for Divine Intervention, I think. It just... There's too much BS going on. Too many enemies. Just blow them up.
Not going to last much longer.
Just blow them the heck up. One of your co-grabbers got a 3-month corgi puppy and you got lots of cute love today? Hell yeah. That's friggin' awesome. And then I'm going to cast Healing Word on myself. Actually, no. Why would I use a Healing Word? I'm just going to use a potion.
Gone with the weave.
Wait, Raquel is the one with all my...
Need to act fast.
There you go. If you have Prime. The Forgotten City is one of the Amazon Prime giveaways right now. If I have Prime. I do not have Amazon Prime. You neither? Yeah.
Lady Shah's will shall be done. Sure as night shall fall.
Yes. There's still so many enemies. Maybe I probably should have waited for the Divine Intervention until more enemies were close, I guess. Yeah, probably. It's fine.
The Dark Lady's foes must die.
Solid clogged slam. Multi-attack. Is it because I'm in darkness? Yeah, What do you mean I can't reach this destination? Divine Intervention is a good film. Super good. 45 streams in a row! Zeldy! My dude! You're freaking incredible. Absolutely amazing. Wait, that's stagger? No, I want topple. We need to break this guy's oh my god. This guy's concentration. Crit! Alright, cool.
Fighting is futile. The darkness awaits you.
Fighting is futile!
Taste my fury.
Oh, you're so freaking good at your job. Oh my god. I'm beckoning darkness. In in a lightly or heavily obscured area. Okay, okay. We got Cloud Kill. I would like you to cast it right here. Not enough movement. Right here. What? Game. What? What? Are you kidding? What the fuck? Ah! That's... How? Whatever. Shimmy and a fuck you. Yeah, seriously. Alright, whatever. Double cantrip is super good. Is it only a once? Toggleable passive feature. So it's just all the time. But it says until short rests. I would be shocked if an item was just like, yeah, you get to just double your damage on cantrips.
What's the plan? Got to move.
What do I have at my level 6? Planar ally. Sure. Let's do planar ally. Do we want a Jinn? Do we want a Diva? Or do we want a Cambion? You can cast Fiendish Charm, Draining Kiss, and Rays of Fire. Wrathful Smite, Revivify, and Concussive Smash. Sweet Plum yeah, whatever. But give me the Diva. There he is.
What should I do?
What should you do? Drink another potion, I think. Why not? Why not? Why not? You're unable to heal yourself right now because I was bone chilled. Oh. I see. I guess I'll just... I could cast that. Yeah, we'll boost up my AC by 2, and then we can use Concentrated Blast next turn. Step, great. And darkness, great. There's just simply too many enemies. This Wall of Frost is doing a lot of work, though. They're all lining up. Gale's gonna be using his Cloud Kill here. And hopefully he doesn't just decide to walk out of range of it. Again. Stop casting darkness! Dear God. Let me guess. You're in darkness, so you can't warp. Provokes an attack of opportunity. Just whatever. It always hits. Go. Go. What can you do as a catch up? You can just dismiss yourself as a bonus action. Great.
You shall never see sunlight again.
Okay. Has this wall stumped you, Viconia? Your AI does not know what to do about this wall? Okay. Sure, sure.
You bow, or you break.
Go. 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 What is... Why is this game like this?
Make way.
Did I kill that guy? There you go. Alright, Gale. I guess you can't see because you're in darkness. You can't misstep out of the darkness because you can't see. The target is out of sight.
On the double.
Okay. Okay.
Let's end this. I'm not going to last much longer.
Why does this level 7 guy have 150 HP and hit like a truck?
Team.
Alright, good job, Cloud Kill. Multi-attack this guy. This is fine. I would like you to revive. Okay. I'd like you to revivify Shadowheart, please, and thank you.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Okay. kick this
You've
guy's
made a
ass.
grave mistake.
Can you get to this guy? If it did the pathfinding correctly.
At the ready.
Am I gonna slip on the ice? No.
Lady
Ooh.
Shah guides me.
Yes, yes, keep running through the cloud. Oh! Stop missing on your 90s and 95s to hit.
No time to waste.
Unleash me. Mine is the advantage.
Okay. Hey, I killed her. I killed the lady. Because Cloud kills pretty good. Okay, apparently Lae'zel got hit by the Cloud kill, even though it didn't look like it would. Okay. Can you cast Revivify again? You can. You can help Shadowheart, though. Good job.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Okay, this guy needs to die. These Crusaders are wild. What? Okay. Wait, why is she still on the map? Is knocked out? She's not dead? Why is she not dead? The game isn't letting me kill her, I guess, for a reason, for some reason. Because phase 2... You refuse? Brungo's calling the shots. Apparently. I would like to cast this, please. And heal all my homies.
I need healing.
Apparently she wasn't allowed to be healed even though it said it would heal her 100%. Why did this game... Stop lying to me, game!
Nocturne.
Okay.
I need to hold on.
Little help, please.
Okay, Gale. Turn this off. Turn this off. Why am I why is everyone still taking damage?
Quickly now.
He has Call the Dark Lady on him. Okay, so he's just gonna take a little bit of damage every turn. Okay.
Battle awaits.
Whew. Jesus Christ. For all of you naysayers of Gale out there, he was 100 million% the MVP of that fight. AoE attacks, I feel like, are necessary for this kind of fight. Dear ma'am. You're right, ma'am. What they ask of you as a novice in the cloister, it's just my heart isn't hard enough to do these things. I had to run out a lady 10 days interrogation class to vomit. But now that I'm in, I don't see any way to get out again. Not alive anyway. I don't even know how I'm going to get this letter to you. I'm scared, and the way the Mother Superior looks at me, I think she knows it. Oh, how I wish I'd listened to you. You're dim Bert, though here they've dubbed me Blue Nail. Nailed it. You must pass a sleight of hand roll to ban the Brungo, level 12, in order to proceed the fight. What's the DC on that, Brungo? You gotta let me know. Silver key. Nice.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Wait. 18. 14 if you get rid of his VIP badge first. Well, I can't do that. You got diplomatic immunity from having your VIP
What's
badge
hiding
removed.
here?
And that's a magical item. These guys with their useless item. I watched someone finish that fight in one turn. It was kind of busted. I mean, yeah, I assume the min-maxers of the world out there are like, well, you see, if you combine these 40 different things that the game has available to you in a specific manner, then everything dies instantaneously. You Nimrod. If you go to this one part of the world and combine it with this item that you receive in this side quest, then you get to do the broken thing. It's like, yeah, sure. Alright, what do we got? The Handmaiden's Mace. Set the warrior's strength to 18. Each iron has no effect, and is a +2 weapon. Okay. Walking Fortress. Rebuke of the Might. When a foe hits you with a melee attack, you can use your reaction to knock them prone. Chat, should I eat ice cream? My stomach isn't feeling great, but I want ice cream. Well, then you should probably have ice cream. This morning, there was a clip from GDQ where they killed Gortash in one move. Wow. I'm of the... Like, speedruns are cool and whatnot, but the main reason that I don't think I would ever want a speedrun is because, like, that kind of thing just, I don't know. It doesn't feel rewarding to do. You're just, like, exploiting some stuff from the coding of the game. And to some people, that's super impressive, but, you know. Also, my heart is much sadness when I see you not pick up anything from the dead bodies. All that loot. It's all useless. It's like useless junk that just takes up space in my inventory. Like, I pick up the stuff that's, like, magically enhanced or whatnot, but, like, I'm not gonna carry every single mace or random piece of leather armor that I come across. It's just not gonna happen. Long after you're done enjoying the game the normal way, yeah, for sure. What does this even do? Well, obscured, the warehouse evangelist, still, yeah, whatever. Shadowheart. Do you want this even radder shield? Hell yeah. Like, I did, when I was, like, first starting, I was picking up every item, but, like, first of all, I don't feel like I've been having much money issues. Spoons, rotten apples. Chippy! Thank you for the suggestion, Rabbit. Add it to the pile. Note to self. Bloodstains. Tuesday's inspection was a disaster. How could I have overlooked the stains on my tunic? Must ask Herald where they get that special soap that takes dried blood out of fabric. It's the Tide Pen. You know, you just keep it in your front pocket. And it gets the blood right out.
Better fetch that.
So much garbage. Isn't having money issues, but can't afford to bribe the Diabolist. Well, yeah. Who cares? I don't care about her. That's a matter of principle. I ain't giving that bitch 5,000 gold. Are these cultists? They're worshippers of Shar, the goddess of darkness. So yes. Yes, 100%. They are a bunch of cultists.
I'll give it a try.
Yo, what's up, Nocturne? I feel like whenever I watch someone play this game, they're killing some cultists. To be fair, if you're a game developer and you're like, we need the player to kill a large group of people, but we need them to not feel bad about doing so. What's a good way to do that? Radical cultists. Pretty hard to feel empathetic towards them. Oh god. Thank you, VPN, for closing my game.
Now what might you be hiding?
Books. You got friends in the guild. Introduction to this blood-splattered piece of propaganda. Unkind people say to me, but how come the guild carved up the lower city like so much pumpkin, slicing it into segments of for kingpins to rule from the shadows? To which I can only shrug and reply, delegation, mate. How else are they supposed to get anything done? To carry the analogy a bit, the pumpkin was ripe, and if it weren't cut by the guild, somebody else would have. Me? I'm grateful it was Nine Fingers and her organization what got the carving knife out. Unlike a lot of vested interests in the city, the guild actually wants what's best for the city. Their view is this: if you've got to have crime, better it be organized crime. If they have cool robes, it's a cult. That's, you know, not all people who wear cool robes are in a cult, but people who are in a cult wear cool robes. If ever there was a conflict in the planes of existence, a conflict that swelled up as it filled with pus, bursting only to scarify and atrophy and never heal, only swell up and squirt itself out again, a never-ending pus carnival of pain and misery, the blood war would be that conflict. Gross. It raged, and raged still, truth be told, between the demons of the abyss and the fiends of the nine hells. Cunning Yogoloths may play one side against the other, but the conflict would swell and burst and swell again without coaxing. It is in both sides. Nature's the fight. That was a lot of gross words.
Shadowheart? I wasn't sure if I'd ever lay eyes on you again. It's me, Nocturne.
Nocturne!
Do
Your
you-
friend? From college?
We trained together. We used to be close.
We were in Biology
Hard to see
101? I sat behind you?
Oh. A pity. Perhaps we can talk some more later? That is, if you're not about to turn on me. It seems you no longer walk in the Dark Lady's shadow.
Then you two are enemies, not friends. I'm not going to speak for Shadowheart in this
Shah
instance.
condemned me. By her decree, you and I are enemies.
Only if you wish us to be. You may not remember, but we shared a lot together once.
Oh.
Good times. Hard times. I will not turn on you, even if it angers Lady Shah.
That's
You made the right choice. If you look
good enough
outside,
for me.
you'll see that.
I'm not sure what I expected coming back to this place. Certainly not a friend. There must be all sorts you can tell me. Things I can't even remember.
Mm-hmm.
There are, but with the Mother Superior gone, I don't know if I can stay here to reminisce. Perhaps there's another enclave out there for me.
You don't need Shah.
Correct.
You don't, perhaps. Not everyone is as brave.
I'd
I'll
rather
leave, come
be
tomorrow.
with the goddess of
Come see me
feeling
before then.
shitty all the time.
I was working as quartermaster. I can sell you some things to aid you. And we can catch up.
Sure. Let's do a trade, I guess. What is all of this? Jewelry box. I would like to lockpick the jewelry box.
lockpicking.
You're... Sorry, Shadowheart, you're not a lockpick. You're not a locksmith.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
I would like some guidance, please. Delightful.
Jewels.
High security
Why do I
vault
remember
number 8.
these of all things? A gift from Solda Nessela, Mother Superior said.
Huh. Sure.
Curious. I could never quite tell if she was proud of them or not.
Just turn around and immediately sell the jewels
Seems like
to
a good
Nocturne.
moment to talk.
Greetings. Do you seek to trade? As Shadowheart's friend, I'll extend the privilege to you.
What
as
you
well.
got? Do I want some potions of supreme healing? Color spray, telekinesis. Scroll of stinky cloud. So stinky. Give me these. And then you can have this and this. And this plate that I apparently picked up. And this and this. You can have this priest robe that I'm not going to use. Alright, well that's some money. Am I going to use this mace? I don't think anyone in my party is going to use this mace. Because the two people that use melee weapons already have 2 legendary weapons. So fuck it, we're selling it. Don't need the shield anymore, I don't think. Alright, cool. Balance my offer, give me a bunch of gold. There you go. We've bartered.
Be sure to get everything you need. Come tomorrow, I'll be gone.
So long. Okay. So now what? Now that we murdered all the members of the Sharon-Kyle, including the shitty lady that was running it, what do we do next? Oh, the Threshold of Loss. Can I open it? Raquel has taken the silver key from Gale. Okay. Yeah, I have to.
After I moved something on the altar. I see my parents. What's been done to them?
What has been done to your parents? The Great Iron Door. Decapitated Gith.
There, in the debris.
I'll take the crossbow.
A Githyanki. Head removed. They tortured her for information, then made sure the corpse couldn't help anyone else.
Subject mapping results Githyanki number 7. A log of interrogation notes detailing Githyanki captives' torture over a number of days. The captive remains strong at first, but very gradually starts to slip and offer up information about the whereabouts of a mysterious artifact hidden away by Queen Vlaakith. Alright, so they were able to get information about the artifact from this gift. Well, I added that bone to my inventory. I'm not going to go out of my way to get rid of it. There you are, Mike. I picked up a random artifact. I picked up a random piece of scrap. A ledger bearing the name of those incarcerated in the Chamber of Loss. Some are noted to have died. Treshik Lear, a Githyanki, double guard at all times. Deceased. Arnel Hollowleaf, Emeline Hollowleaf, Baron Alice Bormill, and an unknown interloper. Oh, you guys are alive and just hanging around. Oh, are those her parents? I'm guessing they're her parents.
Another vile trick.
No. There is no trick. It's her. Jennifer. Jen.
Jennifer.
A little girl.
I'm not gonna call her Jen. That's not gonna happen.
Grace. It is you.
I'm here to get you out of here. They're all gone. It's over.
Why is the music so ominous? Okay, so Char's doing some fucked up shit.
It is not over.
Oh my.
You see, it matters not if you raise this place. If you slay every one of your brothers and sisters. That was never where my power resided. Every time you try to step away from me, every time you try to reach for Seluna, my hold on you bites deeper. If you had learned, if you had obeyed, there would be no pain. But you struggle on. You will make things worse for yourself. And for them.
You're a monster, not a goddess. Ignore her, Shadowheart. She's just trying to spite your victory.
Victory? Your victory is but a guttering candle in the dark. Temporary. Inconsequential.
Enough! I'm taking my parents away.
Oh, I'm gone.
I'm taking them away from you.
You cannot. We are still bound to you. You cannot both free us and free yourself from her curse. The Moon Maiden needs you more than she needs us. You are the future. You must return to the fold. We are the past. And our duty is almost done.
Eloquently put. His mind stood up well to his time here. The same cannot be said for your mother. Such brief, fragile lives humans lead. This is my final lesson. I leave you now to dwell on your mistakes and make your choice.
Shah's parting words make your flesh crawl. There is no lesson to be learned here, only a family's torment, a spiteful goddess's whims, and an unspeakable choice to be made.
She's gone. I don't understand.
Shah will never admit defeat. Not until she has stolen one last thing from you. We cannot allow your future to be her last prize. Not after all your mother and I have endured. To see you again. Your companion understands, I think. Help her, please. Help her.
Putting that on my
see
shoulder,
what
huh?
must be done.
You have to choose Shadowheart, free your parents, or rid yourself of Shar's curse. Okay. She wants you to kill your parents. Her idea of a parting gift. Talk to your mother and father, see what they wish. I mean, her dad basically was just like, I'm willing to die for her. Ugh. I mean, these basically are all, like, non-answers. I think she should talk to her parents.
I'm sorry. I didn't know any of this was happening until it was much too late. I came to try to put things right.
And you did. You found us. All these years, that dream kept us going. That you would break free. No matter what they made you do to us, we knew you were still in there.
I knew the Dark Woods wouldn't frighten you. You were always such a brave girl.
She was. And still is. You've saved us. Now save yourself. You'll be out of Shah's reach, and we'll be at peace.
I only just found you again after all this time. I can't lose you again.
We'll still be with you. By the Moon Maiden's grace, we'll never be far. Please, Jennifer.
This is your choice, Shadowheart. You don't need me to tell you what is right. I can't make this choice for her.
Is this truly what you want?
It is what we need. All of us. You were meant to be a guiding light for Seluna's faithful, but they robbed you from us. Now that can be righted, and we can rest.
Help us, Jen. I can let go. Now I've seen your face again.
Goodbye.
Not goodbye. Not even close.
What are those?
Moonmotes. They bring Seluna's light to dark places and offer guidance to those in need. My parents are watching over me. Let's leave this place. There's nothing more for me here.
One thing. What should I call you now? Shadowheart or Genevieve? What about your memories? Wasn't there more taken from you?
More. Most, I should think. I doubt Shah will be given over to generosity. Best if I just consider them lost. I have everything I need to make new memories. As for this place, all I did here, let it stay forgotten.
Alright. It looks like we have completed the stuff with Shadowheart. You want to talk?
My parents. I saw them, spoke to them, and let them go. It's more than I can take in just now. Give me a night to try and get my head together.
Yeah, no, fair. Fair. I know you said we should go, but I mean, like, there's still unexplored parts of the map. So we're not gonna go. Mirror of Loss.
Huge polished disc looms before you. A mirror.
This is what
but
made
one that
Shadowheart
offers
lose her
no
memories,
reflection.
right?
All you see is a void of endless darkness.
This feels familiar to me somehow. I'm sure I've stood before this mirror before. Many times.
Like we read
perhaps.
about this. Gale, you should be the one that checks out the mirror. You're the one that knows Arcana.
Huge polished disc looms before you. A mirror, but one that offers no reflection. All you see is a void of endless darkness.
+4? God damn it. Try again. 30. In before Gale forgets his spells. No!
A mirror of loss.
No!
A relic said to be as old as the Church of Shar itself. Those who stood before it could surrender their very thoughts and
They can
memories
choose
to
to.
the Lady of Loss. Great powers rest within the realm of the mirror, to be granted at the Dark Lady's whim to those making a suitable offering. A piece of themselves.
Great power. Gaze into the mirror, intent on offering it one of your memories. This is a bad idea. I'm not gonna do that. Nope. This leads to nothing. Okay. Like, it says, it doesn't specify which memory I would lose. It could be a horribly bad thing to lose any one memory. Especially from some kind of spiteful god like Shar. Okay. So we did this. Hooray, hooray, Kalu Kalay. Am I allowed to just like, teleport out of here? That's fine.
Methinks I spotted something.
You mean the button? The button that's already been pressed? Well, press it again. Nice. Well done. Do you think the people out front are gonna be friendly? No. As it turns out, they're not super happy about the whole murdering all of the Cult of Shar. Who'd have guessed it? And now Gale's standing in the way. So Gale, you need to move.
Always be a gentleman. Good move.
Double cantrip. Pow pow. Oh my god. Come on, you can do it. Cannot find path. Is it because Gale is in the way again? Cannot find path. What the? Okay, whatever.
Where do I go from here?
The pathfinding in this game, man. Could really use some improving, I think.
Think you can take me on? Need to find a way forward.
Ready.
You get out of here, Shadowheart.
On the move.
Yes. She's saved. Just go. No, you're just in the way. Okay.
No.
Fara. I guess can't get out. Wilbur. Well, I can't get out, so...
I won't give in.
She's just hanging out in the darkness, huh? Alright. 22. I don't think I can do that much damage, so flurry of blows. Go.
Need to stay focused.
Mistra Rill. Step by step.
I will ascend. On the move.
You'd think Wilbur would chill, but I don't think he will. Honestly, you gotta admire the balls on this guy. Rushing into a room with 6 enemies, all of which are much stronger than him.
What's inside?
You got anything, Miri? Books! You admire the high balls on this guy. Hell yeah. You know what? Hell yeah. I searched this woman's pockets and she had 15 books just on her person. It was wild.
best be on my way.
Hydrate, thank you. Brongo, what game have you been playing the last couple streams? I've been extremely tired at the end of mine, so I haven't been able to check it out. But I saw like a preview and it looked like it was... I don't even know how to describe it. It looked like it was black and white. Void Stranger. Okay. What's your initial impressions of Void Stranger? And actually, what even is it? I've never heard of it. A curious self-help tome that claims to help those who have disappointed their elders. It seems to have been hastily printed and bound and strikes an oddly harsh tone. Alas, poor reader, not everyone can improve themselves without the help of others. Some need the instructions of an elder. A steadying, authoritative hand that can mete out guidance and discipline in equal measure. Honor your elders, dear reader, but be mindful of their lessons. Deferential to their desires and graceful for their discipline. Be of service to them even when you think you are at odds with them. The book drones on, dispensing suspect advice that advocates for utter obedience before imploring the reader to seek further help at the House of Grief. It's gonna be real good. Oh. Is it a game that you think that I would enjoy? Should I add it to my wish list on Steam?
I have something to ask.
Arvez.
Wonderful little beast. Nimble as anything.
This guy's got a monocle and a fucking... What are you wearing? That's not a hat. Oh. It's a baba. Oh, okay.
A man of means, judging by his attire. He looks like a merchant or a
But got a story.
member.
A baba with a
Right now, he's
story?
without care.
It's got that
Entranced by a
wilds in it.
tree.
And boobs? Say less. What you looking at?
There was a squirrel in the tree.
A squirrel.
Marvelous creature. Inquisitive and nut-crazed.
And nut crazed? Well, well. You're fawning over some tree vermin? Perhaps you've taken too much sun or wine. How are you feeling? Well, you seem distracted. I don't see any squirrel.
Give it time. I had to wait for... Oh, I don't even know how long to catch a glimpse. You wouldn't happen to know where I live, would you?
Can't say that I do.
I see. It must have just slipped my mind. These things happen.
This is more than a lapse, you sense. Something's been done to the man's memories.
Uh-oh. Were you shown the mirror? Is there anyone you can go to? Anyone who could help?
There must be. You would think. You know, I can swear there is someone, but their name escapes me. Hells, even their face escapes me. A figment of my imagination, perhaps.
You're taking this awfully well.
I'm content enough here, in either case.
Huh. What do you remember?
Well, I remember I was sad. But in truth, I'm not quite sure what caused it. I'm not even sure I know what sad is anymore. And I came from that building over there. They were very nice to me. Seemed very helpful. Though, for the life of me, I can't recall what I was doing there in the first place.
Let's see what's in your mind. Void Stranger got some cool ideas. Okay.
The man's mind is a stream of fragmented thoughts, each brushed away by another before it can take purchase.
Marvelous day. Not a care in the world. Moira would have loved this garden. Wait, who's she?
Do you know someone named Moira?
Moira? Yes. No. I don't know.
This is terrifying.
I think I remember a face, smiling, young, then older.
She
ill.
died.
Then... No, I don't think so. You must be mistaken, friend. I don't know anyone by that name.
Ah. I see. So his wife, I'm guessing, or some other significant loved one, passed away, and he seeked out to the Church of Shar to help him forget her because he couldn't deal with the grief.
You think that wand from that charlatan at Devil's
It's like that one, it's like, what is it? Eternal Sunshine of a Spotless Mind, or whatever it's called. Cool, simple world building. Yeah. I would like to open this fence. Janeth's estate. Who? I feel like we're gonna find a body inside of this house. Oh, no, there are people in here.
You've shamed House Janeth and me for the last time, Bailey. You're awkward, slow, and your tunic is buttoned wrong. Who the blazes? Ah, sorry, sir, but this is a staff area. Whatever a guest might need is available downstairs.
Uh-huh. Do you have a game that you loved, but maybe spent too much time with or examined too closely, and now you kind of resent it while still respecting it, or something like that? A game that I spent far too much time on, and now I kind of resent it? No, I don't think I ever let myself get to that point with something. Like, I don't know. I don't have, like, that kind of obsession that I've seen from other people. Because it's not common for me to find people in chat who are like, I've spent thousands of hours on this game. And I don't have that with, like, any video game. So, yeah, I don't know. Nothing pops to my mind. Maybe another media. So something that I used to love that I now feel resentful towards. Loved a band when you were a teenager, but now you would think they were cringe. No. Maybe Naruto is something. But I don't think I say I resent it, but it was like something that I've noticed more and more flaws with as time has gone on. That's like the most I can think about. Typically for me, it's like I'm pretty critical of something. Like, I'm typically pretty critical of something on the first brush of it. And I'll know if I either like it or dislike it right away. But, like, media from when I was a child, for the most part, I just kind of, like, you know, it's relegated in my mind as something from my childhood. And I temper my expectations if I go back to it, but I haven't really gone back to many childhood things in recent years. Maybe it's worth revisiting some older stuff just to, like, get a fresh set of eyes on it. But at the same time, like, I don't mind just, like, leaving the good memories as they are. Instead of, like, taking a critical, like, a secondary look at it. Is there something that comes to mind for you, Rabbit? Or anyone else in chat? Is it the way of House Janeth for upper staff to abuse lower staff?
With all due respect, sir, I've been Chamberlain of House Janeth for almost 10 years, and I think I know my duties. Bailey here has earned a severe reprimand, and as it's the third one this 10-day, he's out. Bailey, you're fired. You have 5 minutes to collect your things and get out the door.
Bloody hells! What am I going to tell Gladys?
I feel like we use the word for this jilted lovers things that you're trying to describe. I mean, it's like pulling back the rose-tinted glasses or whatever, right? But, like, I don't think there's anything that I've gotten hyper-obsessed over to the point that I am no longer able to enjoy it. Because for me, if I'm obsessed with something, or I want to, like, learn as much about it as I can, it's because I genuinely enjoy it. Maybe I'm kind to my past self. No, I think it's kind of the opposite of that.
You sense it might be time to leave.
It's that I've, right, I'll be on my way. It's more that I've just kind of moved on from my past self. Like, I view the person that I am now very differently from who I was a long time ago.
Certainly not the lobster.
Like, I look back at young Highball, and I don't have a whole lot of similarities with him anymore.
Oof, lazy little serfs.
I wonder how much Furley wants.
You peasant! That's rich coming from you.
Give me back my gold. I spent half my fortune on that bloody painting of yours.
As well you should have, because it isn't a counterfeit.
Then you leave me no choice, sir. We settle this outside now.
You've never been wrong in your opinions or updated your tastes. Well, you know, good for you. These two are about to have a duel to the death, and I am not going to do anything to stop it.
I came all the way from the upper city for this little viewing of hers, and she's holding back.
Am I? Oh, it's the paintings on the other side of the wall. I'm happy that you are so sure of what you know and what you like that you've never had to question it, Brungo.
I've more to offer than standing guard all day. Chamberlain, baby.
She should have married my cousin.
Oh, you've mocked me enough, Delaware. We begin in 3, 2.
But I'm the type of person that consumes media like once a lot of the time. Like, I don't find there are a lot of people who describe things like, this is my comfort movie, this is my comfort music, this is my comfort game or whatever, and it's like, maybe when I was younger I had that, but as I've gotten older it's more just like, oh, I've experienced this thing, and now I don't really feel the need to do it another time. There are, like, some exceptions to that, like Hollow Knight, right? But for the most part, like, I haven't gone back and replayed any of the games that I've played on stream.
You served this to Lady Janeth. It's raw.
Sorry, Chef.
I believe it's your turn to. I can't
Yeah.
serve apologies, can I? Make it again and cook it this time.
My mother and my sisters are very different in that regard, though. There's certain things that they just, like, will watch or consume all the time, repeatedly. Also find comfort in different things or need less of it. You're into Star Wars for years and mostly just stop because it sucks. Yeah, fair. Like, my mother is the type of person that just, like, it finds a lot of comfort in familiarity with something. So, for example, I think she's watched Stranger Things like 5 times now or something. Or she was obsessed with Friends. She's watched that show to death. And by proxy, I've consumed most of that show multiple times. And for me, like, comedy in particular, it's like, it really loses it. I don't know, the punchline really loses a lot of its sting once you already know what it's going to be, right? But there's certain genres that I can't see myself wanting to experience ad nauseum. Like horror, like watching a horror movie multiple times, to me doesn't make a whole lot of sense either, because it's like you already know, like, the scary things that are going to happen, and like that suspense is kind of taken away at that point, is it not? Or at least that's how I view it.
You never worked for the rich before? For every bite you take, they get a whole cake.
Oh, this one's corked.
Ugh. Like, the only thing right now in my life that I can say that I have no problem with consuming as much media of as possible is One Piece. And that's because it's just like, there's so much to it.
In the city of death.
In general, I don't think poorly of any of the interests I've moved past. Yeah. Even League, I think the game itself is fine, it just makes it untouchable.
I'd rather get them from my florist in Waterdeep.
Yeah, exactly. Like, if there's something that I truly disliked, then I moved away from it, right? Like, how would it turn into, like, an interest in the first place if it's something that I could grow tired of, right? I do think that with comedy albums, but after the first couple times, it's more for assimilation than entertainment. What do you mean in that? What do you mean by that? Out of curiosity. Assimilation. Like... League of Legends community makes the game unbearable. That was one of the main reasons why I stopped playing it as well, yeah.
Assume nothing.
Throw. 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 There would already be a bit of an uphill battle in some of the game mechanics, but a better community could salvage it. That's the thing, right? Like, why would I feel the urge to get good at League of Legends if I'm not having a good time and the people that are, you know, the emissaries of the game are all unbearable assholes? I was talking about this League community earlier today. I think certain characteristics of the game will foster that kind of community, which is not the game's fault, but it is predictable. I mean, like, the game is competitive and hosts, like, or encourages that kind of stuff. So it's not unsurprising that you get, like, competitive people playing it. But, you know. Yeah. Just,
Objective noted.
I think League has a lot of... I wish that League was not League. Like, I think the IP has a lot of really cool things. Like, Arcane kind of proved that to me more than anything. We're just like, man, there's, like, cool world going on here. And interesting characters and whatnot. I just wish that the game was something, you know, remotely enjoyable to play. To make communities better or worse, and Riot actively profits from the player base being brain-rotted, dopamine-seeking addicts.
Consider me intrigued.
It's partly the game's fault, but it is the same thing that makes it that game, and it's hard to separate it. Yep, true.
Horrible about that one.
Okay, where to go now? I guess we'll keep going south. And by assimilation with comedy albums, I mean I'm trying to know such to understand the structure and timing of the jokes. Okay, so you're like, it's less of a, I'm watching it for entertainment's sake and more of like, I'm looking at it as like a learning tool. I think that's fine. Like, I think dissecting a piece of media in terms to like understand what makes it work, there's obviously value in to that. For sure. But in terms of like trying to seek out entertainment value, a lot of things tend to lose a majority of their entertainment value for me on repeat playthroughs. Though it very much depends on the style of like game or media, right? Like if it's let's say a movie like The Prestige that has like a twist that's hinted at throughout the movie, but when you go back and rewatch the movie on a second pass, you now see all the extra things that have been like put in place. That's a good reason to rewatch something. Or if a game has like multiple play styles that you can engage with, that also adds some reason to go back to it. Like Baldur's Gate, for example, there's so many things, so many branching paths available that like when I get to the end of it, I still will feel like there's so much that I've yet to do. And not in like the artificial seek out all the random fish in the pond type of ways.
Clear off, yeah?
More of the, hey, there are literal like whole other
Best
storylines
idea you've had all day, mate.
that you haven't experienced yet. Example, laning and XP farming early game the way that a single mistake that snowballs the advantage quite quickly. That lead to both individual frustrations, the small team nature, and your own game experience. Result becomes intrinsically tied to the performance of your team, which quickly leads to place blame and people angry at their allies. Yep. One of my main gripes with League as a game is that it's long as fuck.
Halt, citizen. This is a restricted
Like,
area.
a single match of Summoner's Rift. Oh, wait. Secure area. Why is it secure? Wait, surprise, same right formula. Yeah. So, like, if you're gonna play a single game of League, you're going to be committing yourself to, like, at least, 20 minutes if people are gonna surrender. Or, 45 minutes to an hour if you, like, go all the way to the end of the game. But I found that a lot of the time, the result of the match was already figured out, like, within the first, 10 minutes. Because of the snowballing nature of League.
It's not a lie.
And that sucks. I think both...
I can explain.
Hey, it's Volo!
You have done quite enough explaining, Volothamp Gadar.
Watch the more you see the formula structure. Mm-hmm.
You have poisoned the very hearts and minds of these good, kind, gentle citizens with your lies, your delusions, your conspiracies. Though you hide behind a mask of stories, we have seen beyond the veil. We see what you really are. Fearmonger.
Mm-hmm.
Here, here!
There you go, Saf.
Attention seeker. Here, here! Agent of chaos.
Are you gonna
Your
cut back to him?
parasite stirs in recognition. This man is infected.
I really hate Volo. But I dislike the Absolute more.
Rid ourselves of this cankerous sore. Today we burn away all falsehoods. Today we will be divided no longer, for today we rise in truth.
Every watch of Deep Space Nine, you see something new. Are you saying that to get me to watch Deep Space Nine?
God damn it! Help me!
Compared to something like Halo.
We should aid him. Though I'd hate to miss the show.
Mm-hmm. Do I get a choice now? Compared to something like Halo, which is still a team game, you can still feel like you're getting screwed for carrying... you're getting screwed for carried by team members, but one death doesn't usually inordinately affect the outcome. The enemy that is 5-0 isn't inherently more geared up and more powerful than the enemy that is 2-3. Yeah, because, like, you don't get rewarded for kills, and you don't get punished for deaths. If you want to have a Discord date watching all 176 days... Oh, wow. Do you want to do it in one sitting? Just commit. Fuck it. I don't know. Maybe. There's a lot of shows to watch, and I've already got plans, but I'd be down to try and make time to watch Deep Space Nine, I guess. Volo has done no harm. You, on the other hand, serve the Absolute. Ready your weapon. What crime is this man guilty of? If he's guilty, where's the evidence? Where's the trial? This isn't justice. This is mob madness.
Newcomer
Bet.
and speaks of evidence and trials and justice. And in so doing, they delay their very own salvation.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure.
Dear citizen. Rest assured you will have your justice. But I'm afraid the time for trials has passed. Now is the time for judgment!
Okay.
No! Please! No!
Oh. We're in combat. I think the most significant contributor to the kind of dissonant interaction in the game is when the actions of any single team member can have decisive impact on the result of a match. Yeah, true. Oh no. Volo's level 10 and only has 18 HP. Okay, you're gonna fly. Or not. Wrathful Smite. Fuck up this guy, I guess. Good job.
Nothing will stand in my way. Hope your soul is in good hands.
I love missing on my 95s.
Can't slow down.
It's fine. Okay, never mind. That was a lot of damage. It's possible for someone to think, I've played perfectly and we are losing misery because this specific thing that the game is likely to foster acronymity. That's the stuff that League has worked against it in terms of toxicity, but the actual culture that evolves from that isn't predetermined. It used to be better. It was made worse by choices that Riot made. For example, will be abusive assholes. They'll be better. Yeah, like I remember my roommate was like super big into League, and one of the most common things that I would hear from him once he like settled in like gold 3 rank was how angry he would get at his teammates because they would fuck things up for him. He'd be like, damn it, why can't I get any better? Or I keep losing because of my teammates. And I'd be like, I mean, it's a ranked game. I feel like you kind of end up where you're supposed to be. But, you know, it's easier to pass the blame onto other people, like you were saying.
Onward.
Protective shell envelope suit. Once per turn, you can use telekinesis again while concentrating. Alright, fuck you. Telekinesis. Already targeted. I would like you to get thrown.
No time like the present.
I missed. Okay. Making games faster, more snowbally, removing fun off-meta builds, removing fun game modes, going soft on toxic streamers whose attitudes become models for all the impressionable teams. Gotcha. There's the distance between what Rabbit said and I play perfectly compared to how many people actually play perfectly. Yeah, exactly. Like, when you have other teammates that you can, like, pass the buck onto, essentially, then it becomes easier to, like, not attribute the mistakes that you make to yourself, but rather to the other people that are playing the game. But if what Brungo is saying is true, because, like, I don't particularly know, but I have no reason to not believe him. It doesn't sound like they were trying to exactly stop what was happening in the game. But, like, that happens in any team game MOBAs, like, you just have way more problems on top of that. See, one of the main reasons why I don't enjoy playing team-based games is for that kind of reason. But it's less because I get mad at other people who are playing, and more that I don't like feeling like I'm the reason why things are going bad for the rest of the team. The quality of the play is irrelevant to the hypothetical player who thinks I played perfectly. Yeah, for sure. Heroes of the Storm, for example, still has toxicity, but is a fair bit better for some decisions and community. Okay. Makes sense. Like, is Volo gonna get blown up because there's fire underneath his feet? I should probably make an effort to save him. But at the same time, if he gets blown up, like, oh well. One less Volo in the world. One change being shared team XP, so you don't get one lane that is level 7 while everyone is level 10. That does seem like a good way to prevent some of the snowbally nature. But at the same time, like, if your team is just doing worse, you're still just gonna be dead. But, I mean, that's fair.
Strike with precision.
Right. I won't have Dimension Door. Do I? I do. Okay. Shadowheart, you're gonna try and get... You're gonna try and get there. Okay?
Moving.
And you're gonna try and Dimension Door Volo out of his constraints.
I will ascend. This is your end.
Stab. 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 Nice. One of my favorite games ever is Bug House, which is a 4-player chess variant that you with 2 boards and 2 teams. It's common for people to be intensely abusive to their partners, so I vet my companions carefully and immediately call out any creepy hostility. This was irrelevant but long. You don't have to read it now. I know what you're saying. It's okay. Smack him. Hey, you finally hit him. Sorry, TLDR. Ah, it's all good.
Never a dull moment. Another day, another fight.
Get the knob, sir. You lived it too. Heroes of the Storm. It's a MOBA similar to League, if I recall correctly. Poison spray. Do I know who Steve Bannon is? It sounds familiar, but I can't place the name right now.
Time to strike. Taking position.
Take your shot. Take your shot. Oh my god. Yeah, fuck him. Paralyze him. Shield. It's a Blizzard MOBA. I was literally just about... Okay, well... So long, Volo.
Death won't take me yet.
Well... Do you have Revivify, Shadowheart? Am I allowed to Revivify him?
It's been a long day. Better stop to rest soon.
Okay. Must be a playable character. Gotcha, gotcha. Well, I got what I wanted. I mean, I was literally about to use Raquel to rescue him, but whatever. Can we speak with dead on him? Sup, buddy?
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Okay. Do you have any unfinished business, Volo?
Manuscript. Story of goblins. Absolute. Don't know how it ends.
What was your greatest desire, Volo? What's it like to die?
Transforming. Glimmering.
What do you mean?
The story never told. The passing. Beautiful.
Any advice?
Use your voice. Always.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Alright. Sorry about your luck, Volo. On goblins, my life almost among the conquering host. Volo's Guide to Spirits and Specters. For the attention of Volothap Geradharm and Volo's Erisat's Eye. While the Erisat's Eye is embedded in your eye socket, you can see through a tiny orb as though it were a normal eye. Can't be removed once inserted. Okay. Oh, so like, if they had stabbed my eye out earlier in the game, he had a replacement one. Steve Bannon is an American right-wing extremist. Among many other achievements, he was the CEO of... Right. That's why I recognize his name. Didn't he go to jail and is, like, known for being a giant fucking blowhard? Because of course he is. Master Volo, I have been a great fan of your work for many years. Most notably your theories on the Ballspawn and Slayer form. In fact, I have recently unearthed some information that I believe you will find most fascinating. Let us meet at the docks and confer, one scholar to another. Trust me, you do not want to miss this. I see. An excerpt from Volo's forthcoming guide to Goblin Society. My life among the conquering host. It has oft been noted that goblins are cowardly, tending to flee from robust challenges, and scattering far and wide if their leaders are felled. I tell you that is not always so. The goblins of my recent acquaintance, fine though uncouth fellows by and large, have a fiery courage fueled by their love of the absolute. From the mighty, magic-wielding Buhag to the lonely, muck-troubling pariah, they seem more willing to fight, and indeed to die, for this new god than even the most stalwart devotee of Helm or Tempest. So far, I have been unable to discover the domain or province of this emboldened deity, but with every hour that passes, I come closer to the truth of the matter. For now I know this, priests and trusted devotees of this god, even be they goblins, are capable of wielding more powerful magics than even I could conjure. He had a company in Hong Kong that would grind items in WoW to sell for real money. The company failed, but Bannon became interested in the game's online community, describing its members as rootless white males who had monster power. Great. So cool. This appears to be barely legible notes of a work heavily in progress. Ghost, Banshee, Poltergeist, Spooky! 1 mugful ice, half a mugful distilled potato spirits, 3 thimbles of citrus juice, garnish with mint. Nice, huh? Well, I wish I felt more bad, but it's Volo. So he was basically running like... He's basically running like a giant fucking scam organization is kind of what it sounds like. Oh, Mind Flame Parasite. Gaming and politics are closely linked, unfortunately. The thing about politics is that they're kind of linked with everything.
No one stopped
Because everyone's got opinions on them. Thank you for indulging this conversation. No problem. Displace creatures suffering fall damage. Repulsor. Concentration and blast. Transfuse health. Shield of Frogs. Hairless Stakes. Invest a creature with power that heals it when it attacks, but also makes it vulnerable to all damage.
I applaud your taste.
Culling the Weak. You know what? Get in there, dude. I wonder if saving Volo would have unlocked a whole other questline. Why does it not surprise you to learn that Banner would own a gold farming company? I don't know. Scam artists do scam artist things. Like, didn't he... Wasn't one of the reasons he went to jail was for, like, tax evasion?
Githyanki sails skiffs through the astral...
Oh.
Oh, Wave Mother, Queen of the Depths, hear me. Please carry Holly to her final rest in the deep wilds. Please. Sorry, are you here for Wave Servant Holly's funeral? Oh, it's already started. They're just inside.
Wave Servant Holly. Is that what the singing is for? And am I interrupting the funeral?
Oh no. All are welcome to come and celebrate the life of the fallen Wave Servant. May the Wave Mother smile on you as she did Holly.
Just make sure to sweeten
Everyone, I'm out of short rests. Alright, I'm gonna take a long rest. Everyone's kind of hurting, running low on spell slots. We're fine. Oh, I haven't gone to check. Oh no, yeah, she's not back. Oh, she is. Okay, I was worried that something might have happened to Isobel. She is hurt though, for some reason.
Ah, ally mine, we are reunited once more. I was just regaling sweet Isabel with tales of our prowess.
Very impressive. Thank you for helping Aelin. That wizard sounded absolutely dastardly.
My pleasure. He had it coming.
He did, and it came. Now, my friend, bask in your victory. I will do the same.
Yeah, for sure.
My darling, we must inform our friend of our news.
What's that?
Indeed. I've scouted a Selûnite enclave outside the city.
Oh.
They faced the Absolute's armies and come out battered and bruised. Aelin and I will go to them, provide what help we can.
But fear not.
The regaling.
When the time comes for you to face the foe of foes, Isabel and I will stand by your side.
Okay.
We wouldn't miss it. Not for anything.
Hell yeah.
Go well, friend. We will see you soon. And with our great powers combined, this city will be saved.
Alright, alright. So long, you two. I'm gonna quickly save before attempting to talk to Shadowheart.
Can't slow down.
Alright, party, what's up?
Shadowheart's parents are at peace. And so she, it seems.
Great. Good talk. I put Gale in
Dame
green
Aelin has
instead of
little
purple.
to feel sorry about. The Roakan would have inflicted a far worse fate on her given the chance.
Anything else you want to say?
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Nothing to say about Shadowheart? Okay. That's fine. You're interested in the Aelin stuff and
It is no
Lorroakan?
small thing to slay one's life-bringers. Shadowheart did what was right, not what was easy.
The Lifebringers. Can we smooch?
I'm listening.
Can we have a little smoochies? Uh-huh. So you have no memories about the Mind Flayer, right? Nobody mentioned anything? Alright, cool. Okay, yeah, we're good. How fucked would it be to be like ask her for a kiss and have that tender moment and then immediately follow it up with alright, we're done. Enough of us. Alright, Shadowheart. How you holding up?
Almost pleasant traveling with company. If you ignore all the less pleasant aspects.
What about the memories I'm taking for you?
Most are lost forever. Some may creep back into my mind if I encounter anything that helps clear the fog. Then there's what Shah did restore to me. Memories of pain.
Oh, okay, so
suffering.
Spitefully giving back
Both
memories,
my
but
own
only of awful things.
And what I inflicted. It's
very cool, Shar.
overwhelming. Like a lifetime's worth of nightmares unleashed all at once upon waking. I can barely untangle one moment from another, not that I even want to. I just know that my heart sinks if I let my thoughts wander to them.
They'll fade with time, they always do. Shar did that for no other purpose but sheer spite.
Shah seeks to break people. To fill their lives with despair so that they will turn to her for relief. Perhaps she thought this would lead me back to her in time. But it won't. I fought too hard to win my freedom. I will not give it up again, no matter how much it hurts.
They'll fade with time, they always do. What about us? Do you still remember all we've been through?
Of course. From the first time I laid eyes on you right until now. That's all safe. I wouldn't surrender even a moment of it. Perhaps. But in the meanwhile, I'll just have to find a way to live with them. Fine. What's on your mind?
How am I holding up?
How are you holding up?
Great.
Don't be so modest.
Alright, sleep. Some of your... Wait, what?
Doesn't look like anyone's been here in a while. Perhaps people lost faith. Or forgot about it. I wanted to come here. To see if I felt anything that I hadn't done before. Now that I know what I know. Now that I know who I am.
Turn from Shar doesn't necessarily oblige you to come here and embrace Saloon. Do you feel anything?
Loss. Actual loss, not Shah's oblivion. I had my family. For too short a moment. Now they're gone. by my hand.
They're not truly gone. Remember the moon notes? You did what was necessary. You freed them and yourself.
But why does freedom have to feel like I've lost everything? Perhaps I could have saved them. Or perhaps Shah would have helped me forget them. Instead, I've neither.
Oh. I'm gonna give her a hug. So what's next? Keith. So what's next?
We carry on. It's all we can do. I'll follow in a while. I think I want to stay here a little longer first.
Am I winning, son? Yeah.
This place isn't familiar, but it's peaceful.
Volo's dead. We found him. We did not get to him fast enough to prevent the explosion. And that's that. Holy fuck.
Shadowheart. She's as much a part of who I am as Jennifer. Can't just forget her. It's not what I do anymore.
There were enemies everywhere.
Shadowheart still suits me. Even better than before, perhaps. You can't cast a shadow.
To be fair, I think my exact words were like, there's probably like a timer on this. I should probably get to him as quick as I can. The plan was to use Dimension Door with Shadowheart to get him out of there. Or have Raquel run up and get him. And the turn before Raquel was going to save him, it blew up. But also, like, I don't know.
Get up. There's something you should see.
I didn't feel exactly the burning urge to save him. Because I didn't particularly like him. I really, truly, I did not care. It's like, okay, yeah, woo, it's Volo. If we save him, cool. If we don't, also, whatever. Like, yeah, let's get up.
I know it's early, but this couldn't wait.
Okay, what's up?
Watch. I used to hate that sight. The glowing sky, the long shadows, the fading stars. I lived for the red of blood and the black of death. Now, I see the colors between.
I've softened her.
Look at the sun. What do you see?
I shouldn't look directly at it. Hope, life, a future worth fighting for. A new day means new battle. I'm in no need to fawn over something. Hope.
Yes. And something else, too. Beauty. The dawn was my torment.
She'd never seen a sunrise before.
Rustling leaves.
Really?
Agony. I couldn't wait to escape this place. Now, I revel in it. I revel in you. You showed me
She
the
hardened me,
betweens
though.
and beyonds. Between war and peace. Beyond passion and obsession. Most importantly, you showed me freedom. There's more, but I don't know how to say it. I don't know what to call it. I just know, whatever comes next, want you near. When all this is over, will you stay with me? For good?
Yeah. I like the sex, but not ready for a commitment. Yes. I've been waiting so long to hear those words. I will stay with you, come what may. Alright, it's Bazel. It's Bazel all the way down, homie.
She's gonna send me to the bottom of the sea, isn't she?
Wow, wow. Thought I was gonna romance everyone. Yeah, but then, you know, Gale, I got attached to Lae'zel. It's not like in Persona where change my tune now. Well, I mean, like I may or may not have engaged with the Emperor, but that's fine. Gale's insufferable. No, Gale's been great. It's just as soon as I ended up in a relationship with Lae'zel, Gale was like, "Hey, like, I'm not into that whole polygamy thing. I don't want to share." It's like, alright, fine. And then Shadowheart, we're just good friends, me and Shadowheart. And then Asterion is just off on the sidelines reading his book.
Of course you're right.
It is easy to remedy. You just need to honor the bitch.
You understand? I'm sure everyone's got, like, a good romance story. Is the thing. But I've liked seeing Lae'zel's character arc. In regards to, like, going from just, like, hardened warrior lady into, like, actually, you know, feeling romantic, having romantic feelings. It was sweet. You romance Karlach. Everyone has been like, man, Karlach's the best. I'm like, man, I wish I knew. I wish I could be a part of that. A little flood tide, Alandra Grey.
Rejoice, sisters, for Umberly has blessed her humble daughter with a pure death.
My third game, I'm gonna romance Karlach while playing Shadowheart.
Her lungs full of her quenching word. Umberly's mercy saved her from a slow, sinking death in the beast shadow.
The first 2 times you met your girls, and then the third time is like you taking your 2 Barbie dolls and just smacking them together.
Master and send him struggling into the bitch queen's embrace. Not a sweet sleep like Holly's, but a suffocating flood of fruitless garbs and bursting flesh. You, supplicant, what tribute do you bring to honor the Wave Mother's fallen daughter?
Good vibes. Good vibes. I wish her soul the stillness of a calmed ocean.
As still as the water in her halted lungs. A most fitting tribute, received with gratitude.
Monk. Who's the deceased?
Holly. One of Umberly's beloved wave servants. Blessed Umberly saw fit to spare her an ignoble death. But her passing was not as the Wave Mother intended. It was a beast who took her life. An unnatural one whose very existence is an affront to Umberly.
Umberly.
A wretched metal monstrosity hewn by hubris. A rusting pollutant that bleeds black blood into Umberly's pristine waters.
Mm-hmm. How did Umberly spare her an ignoble death? I'm gonna slay beast, maybe I can help you.
The Queen of the Depths is generous to those who serve her, and her favor is far less deadly than her wrath. Find the master of this poisonous beast and slay him. Then one of her most precious gifts shall be yours.
Okay. Okay. This precious gift isn't drowning, is it?
That privilege is not yours to earn.
Where can I find the beast's master?
The beast struck Holly while she was swimming in Grey Harbor. She was found by some fishermen. We haven't found its lair as yet. Perhaps you can find where the beast takes its slumber and skewer it before it wakes.
Ooh, sneak attack. Alright, I'll see what I can do.
Salt kiss your brow. We await your return and the Beastmaster's demise.
Salt kiss your brow.
Rejoice as the Wave Mother welcomes another daughter to the deep wilds. Know that we too shall
I'm allowed to.
follow when our time has
I'm not allowed to pick up a buttered bun, but I can ransack the body during its funeral. Okay. My pearl now.
Furious and merciful Umberlee, hear our prayer. Flood the world with your word. Subsume us utterly.
Whatever you say, game. Can I go through this door? I can. Counting the conches. For the first conch on your cord, remember the salt which cleanses, nourishes, and stings. For the second conch on your cord, remember the drowned. For the third conch on your cord, remember the tempest that whip her. For the fourth conch on your cord, remember the breath which fills your lung, but that she might press out of you according to her will. For the fifth conch on your cord, remember the bounty of her body, the queen, the sea. Okay. Hello? Whomst are you? Darkbreaker Vilmina?
Stop!
Drop.
These are the flood tides chambers.
Take it back,
No
open
business
up
here,
shop.
Flotsam.
Well, I'm gonna open this door, though. Oh.
You've wandered into a forbidden area. You sense it might be time to leave.
My bad, sorry. I shall remove myself. You let me open the door. That was your mistake, ma'am. The door isn't highlighted red. How am I supposed to know that I'm not supposed to go in there? Placing the hand on the drowned with which you adorn yourself by nights upon the designated altar of your individual temple, you indicate your presence within the temple and availability for clerical duties throughout the day. Honored by her honest cruelty, her guiltless taking and giving and taking again. Supping of her salted gift and gargling day and night with the sea queen's brine, you keep the words of your mouth pure, the teeth that gnash healthsome. Honored by her honest cruelty, her guileless taking and giving and taking again. Ah. So the people that worship the Water Queen gargle salt water every morning. I don't know if that is healthy or not. Oh, over here. Okay. That's why it's a blocked off area. Because that's where they found the body of this woman. Okay. Yeah, see, there's Volo. We talked to him. We spoke with Dead with him. Found out that he wanted to continue to write his memoirs about the goblins. Can I talk to you, Mr. Steel Watcher?
Halt, citizen. This is a restricted area.
I was sent to come here. No? No. Okay. What about the other docks? What about across the way? Like, it looks like there's just a whole nother area over there that perhaps I could get to. Is that a ladder? Can I interact with that ladder? Yes. Okay, we can go down over here. Oh, oh, why? Huh? Why? Huh? Why? Alright, fuck you, big Guido. Oh, is this the random dwarf that I ran into earlier? Who's like, you better leave. I didn't actually pay attention to what he said. But I'm guessing it's along the lines of, you shouldn't come down here if you know what's good for you. Hello, blank. Uh-huh. Anything else, Mr. Blank? Anything else at all? Nice. Just walk over here. Walk over here? Huh. Poison.
No gloom, all doom.
And poison spray.
May the gods take you first.
Okay. Hold. Hold. Nice. Alright, well, I guess I should check their bodies. Why did I start a conversation?
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm
I am
glad
sorry,
to have some
Shadowheart.
company on this journey.
Something good here, I hope.
The laws of the city make no sense to me. It's like, you murdered these people, that's fine. You want to take their gold, though? That's illegal. Let's see. Alright. Moving on.
Start to think they've forgotten about us.
They'd better not. They haven't.
Crabe. Crabes. This crab has got a carrion crawler tentacle. Okay. So does this crab. Can I go back over there, Mr. Steelwatch? Or are you blocking the way? Oh, okay, never mind, we're good. No, I'm not talking.
All's well, I hope, aside from the obvious.
Let's try going up a bit, I guess. Oh good, they're talking about me.
Streets. This is not true of the mermaid. Vagabonds and criminals.
Who am I trying to look for here? Murder target, Nesha. Are you Nesha? No, you're Sprigdly. Uh-huh.
Very well.
Hello, news hawker.
Get your gazette here! Only...
Oh. Oh no. You're that nasty person from today's edition. Please, 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 please don't hurt me.
Great. Wonderful. Growl at the weeping child. I'm just buying a newspaper.
Fine. Here's your copy.
Time to see what they wrote about me. Sure, it's nothing but good things. Ahem. Read. Minor quakes continue to rattle nerves. Absolutist infiltrators threaten safety of Gortash. Conflict between Arabelian nobles and cultists of Urdun Dragon. The Art of the Seal. Guild whistleblower speaks out. After the Elturil disaster, how to ward your home against the infernal. No herbal remedies, we promise. Seditious strangers seek to steal and sow strife. I guess they're talking about me here. That I'm probably the seditious strangers. Alright, newspaper's on the ground. Where it belongs. You're selling drivel, child. Everything. That is the title of the game. Okay. Thank you for the suggestion, Rabbit. So, right. How you doing? Ah, you know. Live on the dream. Uh-huh.
When do I get a break from your whining?
Blast it. This cargo's heavy as lead.
I got lumbargo issues.
Blood? No. Oil.
Oh.
Leading right inside.
Okay. Blood, no oil, leading right inside.
Come on,
Whatever.
open up.
Is this gonna alert the city guard immediately or no? Try again. Try again. There we go. Oh. Inside is rippers. Many R's. They're level 2, apparently. What are rippers? They're monstrosities. Okay. Sure.
To let up. Moving.
I'm gonna throw a guiding bolt at Edie over here. Oh my God. Nice. Nice hit.
For the ages. In striking distance.
my god. 27 damage, huh? Sword.
You bow, or you break.
Probably can't make it all the way over there. Alright, you maxed out your movement. Beat him up. Get his ass.
Talk to me.
Cantrips. Firebolt. Nice.
The lance
Well
is
done.
set.
So much damage. What the hell? That one. And punch. Okay. Hydrate, thank you, Zeldy. Ah, man. Warg fangs. Give them to me. Oh, their names are Ripper. Okay, Ripper isn't the name of the beast. We got Snap, Ripper, Cuddleface, Gristle, and Snarl. These are just doggos.
No traps, please.
Alright, so it looks like they murdered this goblin. It's just a dead goblin. That has a goblin scimitar on them.
Seems simple enough.
Why am I here? What is the purpose of this place?
Can't keep me out.
Guidance, please. A critical success.
Time to press ahead.
Why am I out here? I can only imagine how many of these places that I've come to that have nothing inside of them are intended for NPCs that should definitely still be alive. Or, I guess definitely is the wrong word. Could still be alive. And they just simply aren't. Remember that time I used a non-lethal force on Halsin? And, like, just knocked him out, expecting him to maybe come back into the story, and that just never happened.
Something over there.
Oh ho ho! Hello, hello. There's gotta be clown body part in here. There's no way that I don't come across a clown. Apples. For me. Why'd you climb it? What possessed you to want to climb on top of the crate? Underwater facility plans. Page after page within this book is covered with diagrams and schematics of a pressurized underwater research facility to be built in Grey Harbor atop the sunken stone structure as Saravok's Iron Throne headquarters. Okay. Pump room.
Pipes and pumps. That must be how they keep this basement dry, though it's clearly below harbor level.
Ah, there you go. What have we up here? Nothing. Nothing in here, right? Oh, why are we saving? Game? Why are we saving? Greasy, smelly, dumb. Greasy, smelly, climb down. Maybe not just yet. Why would we go even further? Thieves' tools, mine. Infernal iron. Sure. I feel like I'm gonna get ambushed by something. Oh. Hello, Red Hammer, the device? The divisor?
Open up.
Something tells me that he is not friendly. But what choice do we have? So what is that? Is it a submarine? Looks like a fish. Can we talk? We were talking.
Oi!
Oi!
What's this? You ain't supposed to be down here, mate.
Correct.
You spot a curious metal contraption in the water. A submersible.
Alright, well this is related to someone that was drowned. The submersible. Why is it here? What is this place?
The only port in this whole bleeding city that matters. Now, why are you here? Did Gortash send you?
Yes. Boss sent me to check up on the situation down here. You killed one of those servants of Umberlee. Now they want you dead.
Oh, yeah? And are you here to make good on that?
I just want to know what happened.
Nothing without Lord Gortash's go-ahead. I transport whoever he needs taken to the Iron Throne.
I see.
It's an underwater prison, most secure in the realms. Lord Gortash keeps some Gondians there. Collateral to keep those working in the Steelwatch Foundry under control.
I see. I'll make you a deal. Take me to Iron Throne and I'll protect you from Umberlee's servant. You're gonna take me to Iron Throne, I'm getting the prisoners out. You're as guilty as the people who imprisoned the Gondians. You killed someone, you need to face justice. I can't say that. I'm getting the prisoners
I'll take
out.
you in. But look, there's some bad shit going down in there. You don't want to get involved. Neither did I, but it was them or me. I'll get Cat warmed up. Get in when you're ready.
Okay. Alright, so we're not gonna go this way just yet. That's definitely way forward. I guess we're gonna go down the grease hole instead first. Great. This is so good. Oh, gosh. Excuse me. The lower city sewers. Am I back here? I'm all the way back here? What the hell? Oh, and then there's... Okay, yeah. And then there's this way that I had all the zombies inside of it. I'm gonna go beat up some zombies, I think. And see what's inside that room. Now that I'm a lot healthier than I was before. Though, Raquel could probably do with a bit of healing. Where are my really shitty healing potions? There they are. We don't have... It's not worth using my bonus action on these anyway. Chug Jug. Now the question is, are they still aggroed and waiting for me as soon as I go in? No, spell rot.
Death won't take me yet.
Hold up. 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 We want to switch back to radiant damage. Alright, now go kick this thing's ass. There we go. Why is the rest of my party separated from me? Or they're not. Okay. Alright, guess start beating up the hands. Oh, I don't have any more movement. Let's see. I'm just gonna take patient defense action.
I speak, they burn. May it please, Mistra.
Okay. Alternatively, I could have Raquel run back here, and I can put up a firewall. I think I might do that. Okay. Oh my.
getting there.
Yeah, we're gonna run back that strategy from when we were inside of, like, the area with all the, demons and intellect devourers. Which is just haul up behind a firewall and let the zombies come to me. Oh, God. They can frighten you, huh? Alternatively, if they all cluster together, it could just be a fireball angle. It might just be a fireball angle. Unless you're undone, each time you cast a spell, you receive a bunch of damage. Right. Huh. Interestingly, a cantrip did not trigger it. Oh, because it's per spell level, and cantrips don't have a spell level. Gotcha. So Shadowheart's gonna take a bunch of damage from the Spirit Guardian that she summoned.
On the move.
I'm so frightened. To disengage, I think. You're gonna hop on over here. Great. Gale's gonna take a bunch of damage from casting Wall of Fire. But I think this is fine. You're fine.
I'm ready.
Now we're just gonna start casting cantrips. Yeah. Not too worried about the hands anymore. Yeah, that's why. Oh, because I've called the weak as well. Oh my god. Oh my god. Am I frightened? I am frightened, so I can't move. Okay. So just start firing arrows. Path is blocked. Okay. Well, guess you got one target, Lae'zel. This one's not really Lae'zel's. It's not her fight. The mummies are incredibly weak to fire. Oh. Nice, good job. Raquel. Beat him up. Beat him up. You're on cleanup duty.
A rough tempest I will raise.
Fireball.
Can't give up.
You're gonna just cast Firebolt as well. Good job. Yep. Woo!
I will not know failure.
The strategy of just letting mindless zombies run into fire proves to work out pretty well. Are you dead? There's a mummy.
My faith will protect me. Feel my mistress's wrath.
Salutation.
Gale, you're gonna turn off the firewall.
No time to dally.
We're good? We're good. Okay. I'm gonna assume that the mummies don't have anything of value on them. Yeah. Okay. The treasure crates.
Should get some rest.
I
I
got
need to
gold.
keep sharp.
Hop in the chest. Some gold. Haha. Gold! The breaching pike staff. What is the breaching pike staff? It's just a +2 pike. Sure, sure.
Worth grabbing.
Another gilded chest. Immortality. Practically. Aha. An ancient stone, cold and damp to the touch. The letters carved on its surface appear to have been drawn by a clumsy and laborious hand. Where is he? Where is he? Promised life, eternal life, glory, riches. Where is he?
Let's see.
An ancient stone, cold and damp to the touch, though the letters carved on it are archaic in form, it is recognizable as the common tongue. The high priest continues to sicken in spite of the Churigan's ministrations. I fear each breath might be his last, but with every exhalation he whispers to me of a means by which he might live on, to walk among us still. He does not speak of the method, but I am sure it is a reliable one. Has he not performed such miracles for others in the name of our necromantic purpose? Has he not adorned himself with the jewels of his powers over death? Were he to succeed, what wealth, what further fortune might he draw to our glorious worship? He even offers me, a mere acolyte, the honor of sharing this golden immortality with him. I dare not refuse. I cannot afford to. Uh-huh. I gotcha. The opulent chest. The glass goblet. Arrow of arcane interference. Breaks your target's concentration and silences them. Damn, okay. Get wrecked, wizard nerd.
This way.
The chest, I assume filled with gold. And 114 gold just chilling on the ground. Okay, sure. Just a tomb with a bunch of gold inside of it. And also a dead human. Alright, mostly just a treasure vault. Which I accept. I'll gladly take the treasure. And then just this weirdo. Just this weirdo chilling on his own. Oh! Oh, this is something to do with ball. With the ball stuff. Right. My brain for a second was like, oh, you did the stuff with Shar, so that door should be open, but I was getting my evil gods mixed up. Can I open that? Nah. Nah, I cannot. The ball stuff? The ball stick?
But I'd rather not wade through the city's wastewater, thank you.
Okay. Caustic brine. Gross. It keeps going. It just keeps going. You thought we were done here? Of course not. There's still always more to explore. I'm not going to at the moment, though. Kind of want to get back to what I was doing before. Try and go to the Iron Throne. Which is... Trying to... Is it down over here? I think it is. Yes, there it is. Greasy, smelly climb up. In the Flynn Cargo's basement. Okay. Where does this lead? We did not take very much damage in that combat. So I'm just gonna do one of these. And move on. Alright, she want to take the submersible to the Iron Throne. Yeah, sure, why not? What's the worst that could happen? We end up in combat against Gortash or something. That'd be pretty bad. We're not ready for that. I mean, hypothetically speaking, we're not ready for that. There's still so much left to do. So, are my choices with Shar going to come back and bite me in the ass at the end of the game? Like, I'm going to be fighting Gortash or the Elder Brain or something like that as the final boss, and then Shar's just going to show up as like, I'm here too! Should have thought twice before abandoning my religion, Shadowheart. Sure, I may have accepted your parents' sacrifice already.
Digging and dying where you don't belong. And I thought we were friends.
What are you doing here? I go where I choose, and I'm curious about what's down here.
Are you now? Set foot within the Iron Throne and you will die, as will all of the hostages inside.
Oh, great.
How many people are trapped within? How many lives will be lost?
Alright.
Wise. I'll see you soon.
Alright, we will not go here yet. I would bet money that he has like a bunch of those steel watchers inside of there, and I suspect that he will hold good to the threat of murdering everyone if I step foot in there. So we might have to go check on that later, once we've, like, I don't know, removed Gortash from the equation, maybe. Or we need to, like, deal with the foundry too, right? That's like one thing that we discovered information about. Like, that's where the steel watchers are being produced. Okay. Well, that's interesting. What else do I got going on in my journal? Orin kidnapped Vienna, a young girl. We stopped a spree of murders. We should check his body for any clues about finding the Balls cult. Oh. Oh. I see. Lower City Central Wall. Baldur's Gate.
If those metal crews actually did their jobs, you'd be off the street. Guess the steel watch isn't as effective as the mouth blade.
Shut up. God. Murder target, Nisha, no. That's Kazor stuff. Is the Facemaker's Boutique the one that... Yeah.
Fair enough. And they'd probably chuck you in the river.
This is the Facemaker's Boutique. No, it's the Glitter Gala. Have I been inside here? No, it looks like there's still Fog of War.
That might be worth a look.
What are you talking about? Oh, a chest key. I see. Who are you?
Worth talking to, perhaps.
Omotola, purveyor of gems and jewels.
Drab attire, lackluster skin. My darling, you need my gems. They'll brighten even a ghoul like yourself.
Wow, thank you. Oh, so kind.
Or, if you are the practical sort, I also stock enchanted stones.
Okay, that's more
They're
interesting.
almost as magical as my
Also, did you just call me a ghoul?
A skeleton would be more accurate. You have good bones, darling. You just need decoration. And you're in the right place.
You're not doing a good job of winning me over, I'll be honest.
Your notoriety precedes you.
Uh-huh.
Prices have been moderated to reflect your less than welcome presence in the city.
You got a bunch of shit that I do not care about. Okay.
Remember,
This is the store where we sell gems. Okay. This is the store where we sell clothes! Okay. Ah, look at that. Oh my god.
I heard it was a ballast that tried to kill Master Figueroa.
The following game?
Master Figueroa dead.
Okay. The following text is printed haphazardly on a torn, bloody page titled Dirge of the Unholy Assassin. Neath Candul Hollow's quiet tomes lies a path to the murder wounds. If entry down below you aim, seek trigger hidden by a frame. Sicarius the door awaits to admit to those who seek their fates. If to continue you insist, show a trophy rent from wrist. Of sacrifice for our Lord planned, present death's night, a bloodied hand. A smear of blood obscures the one strong word. Yeah.
Gods know what else is down there.
Sicarius. Is that a password?
Gotcha.
It might be worth trying at the Tombstone store.
At the Tombstone store? Oh, Kendall House Tombstones. Right. I've been there, have I not? Or at least I saw a place that's dealt with the tombstones. Find the stone lord. Old Garrows. See, watch Foundry. Aha. Okay, so it's not. The tombstone place is not listed on here. That's unfortunate. Makes it a bit harder to remember where to go. Okay.
That tried to kill Master Figueroa. Why would the ballast kill Master Figueroa?
I mean, I'm guessing all of this is going to point me towards that big-ass door that I found in the sewers. And I'll need to present these hands to the door in order to open it. And I'm going to guess Orin will be behind that door. Maybe I'm coping. Maybe I'm cracked. Who knows? Is this another mermaid? Investigate the blushing mermaid. Oh, okay. Sure. Since we're in the area. May as well. I'm pretty sure I told that woman I would save her daughter, like, days ago.
Not content with broadsheet front pages, criminals stalk outside the mermaid.
Who... Is someone narrating me? As I'm walking? Right, this is the mermaid, right? Drinka? Wow. They have no problem with overserving here, huh?
Not too down market of an establishment for you, I hope, Gale.
It's fine. Kids left in the bars for days is normal.
Why? Some of the finest artists and musicians began their career amidst stale
Totally
beer
fine.
and sticky floors.
Hello, Bosun
Poets
Gannett.
to be found in even the dingiest of homes.
No pissing or shitting. If you break it, you pay for it. Any fighting and Captain Grizzly will shank you. Got it?
Got it. I'll follow the rules. I'm here about the missing girl, Vanra?
Gods above. Not again. You pull a knife on me like the last one and you're getting a boot, you hear?
I'm not gonna pull a knife on you? Who pulled a knife on you?
That woman, Laura, whatever her bloody name is. She was screaming her head off about some kid. Tore the place apart. Ooh, bloody disturbing.
Big disturbing.
Captain Grizzly had to clock her in the end. Threw her out on her arse. Good riddance.
So do I need to talk to the captain? The Blushing Mermaid basement. Huh. Cellar door, other door, multiple doors, and just a pile of 5 gold.
What do we have here?
Okay.
Let's make this quick.
This wall. It's absolutely breakable, right?
Still alive, so that's progress.
Can't go here. What if I punch it, though? Does not matter. Okay. That's fine. Path is interrupted.
What's that?
Unless the maid is on fire, shove off.
Oh.
Actually, just leave me to burn.
Oh, you're the captain.
Bloody hangover.
I'm talking to you. I'm talking to you.
Can't a captain be bloody hungover in peace? Oh. Why, hello there.
Are you... Oh, she is hitting on me instantaneously.
Captain Grizzly at your service.
Hello
what can I do for
there.
a long drink of water like yourself?
Damn. Alright. I'm here about the missing girl.
Oh, not this claptrap again. Listen, Laura was here, all right? Knocking back pints like there's no tomorrow. But she was alone. I saw head nor ass of this so-called kid. And when we tried to kick her out, she pulled a knife on my front man. Bet she didn't tell you that bit, huh?
No, she didn't.
That's because she's taking you for a ride. And not the fun kind.
Uh-huh.
Look, I know Laura from my pirating days. She ran with Bart Blackdagger's crew. Heard they tossed her overboard when she gutted the bosun over a game of cards.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I'd no beef with her before this. All are welcoming the maid. But threatening my staff, claiming we took her kid, she's bonkers. Dangerous.
Mm-hmm.
Next time she pulls a knife on me and mine, someone might die. Something has to be done.
Okay. What are you suggesting?
There's one way and one way only to shut someone up.
Aha.
She's dangerous. And I couldn't call myself a captain if I stood by and did nothing. I hate that it's come to this, but I'll pay a hoard of gold to whoever scuppers her. Permanently.
She's looking for her daughter. And you're okay. So they're claiming that she's a ex-pirate and she's insane and needs to be killed because she pulled a knife in here. But there was another person that collaborated that story. I mean, I'm not going to take a bribe to kill someone.
No less insane than lying about having a kid. If you don't do it, I'll find someone else. You can make it painless. Not everyone will.
I need to think about it.
Well, don't take too long, or someone else might get there before you.
Aha. We have taken the serial killer Doral's sick trophies to the hands of his victim. We can use these to access the Dreadlord's tribunal underneath Catalow's tombstones and find out how to enter the Temple of Baal. Save Vanra. We spoke to Captain Gristy, who told us that Laura doesn't have a child, never did. She also claims Laura is a dangerous pirate who attacked her and her staff. The captain has asked us to kill Laura before she hurts anyone. We said we'd think about it. Temple of High Ball Stick. Oh! Oh! Poncho is nothing if not ready to make some kind of ball stick joke at any given moment. And I should be prepared for it, in all honesty. How was the Elden Ring today? You and Snacks have been making some solid progress, yeah? Yeah? Good hell yeah, brother. A hell yeah. But brother.
One day I'll catch a break.
I'm still doing side missions. So many side missions, but we have been making some progress towards main story content too. We murdered Volo. Well, I didn't murder him. He got caught in a freak explosion that I could have gone out of my way to try and prevent, but I didn't try super hard. The singing lute.
Kick stones.
What? That's no way to talk to a paying customer.
It's a bleeder.
What? Can I get something to drink?
Do it yourself.
This guy... This guy acts the same way that I do sometimes when I see someone comes to and asking to be served. Like, ugh, fucking, hey, hello. Gen Z work.
Shove off, soldier. You're not my type.
Well, you've got bad eyes. That orc's a zoomer. Did you see his haircut? Looked a bit zoomery. A little zoomer-esque. Oh my goodness. And what about these double doors? More death? Hello, Nancy Greta.
Plenty of knowledge to be found in these books and scrolls, friend.
Friend?
That will stand to you long after the spent gold is forgotten.
Mm-hmm. What you got?
Your notoriety precedes you.
Great.
prices have been moderated to reflect your less than welcome presence in the city.
I've got so many books.
My store's no Candlekeep Library, I'll...
Uh-huh. Who? What? What? Okay. Okay. Go. Go to ladder. Use ladder. Okay. Okay, okay. Oh.
Bet I can crack that open.
Can't get there from there, yeah.
This guard caught you picking a lock. Perhaps you'd like to try the lock of your very own cell.
Perhaps some gold.
Some guards would appreciate your generosity, but not this one. This one prefers old-fashioned justice.
What haven't startled me, you didn't see? I was inside the building, and then I heard someone go, "Ah!" And I panned the camera out, and some guy just fell through the stair, like an awning of stairs, and just dropped like 15 feet. And then like another just wandering NPC did the same. Yeah, fuck you. I'm not going to jail.
What do I have to lose?
Classic. My feasts of fury. Oh god. Fuck the police. Yeah. Yeah. Can I banish this guy? Maybe? Yeah, get the hell out of here.
I am fury. I am death.
Why am I immobile? I've been maimed. Oh, well. Disintegrate? No, not yet. Did I know that Hazel has Hunter's Mark? I do. I just never remember to use it. I'm glad I never picked a hunter or a ranger, because I would constantly just forget about Hunter's Mark. Even though it's like the thing that makes the class, like, remotely playable. Oh. Well. Well. Let's try not to kill you. Self-defense! The Crusaders mantle! Punch. Oh, he's back. What?
Right, better get to it.
Eh.
I'm fury. I am death.
Just wail on him.
Take position.
Oh look, I cast Hunter's Mark.
Battle of wits.
I think these things take extra damage to lightning, right? Yeah. Bzz, bzz, bzz. Okay.
Cutting to the chase.
Kick its ass. Kick its ass. Nice.
Too much to bear.
Alright. Now continue to use telekinesis on this wiener. You're gonna throw, where are you gonna throw him? Right here.
What to do?
Immune to prone.
Swift and lethal.
I'd like to try and maim you. You've been maimed. Up. Alright. We learned what happens this last time with this. What do you mean can't reach destination? Alright, Gale, I guess you're just gonna Misty Step. Yo, we leveled up.
Could you at least try to stand up straight?
Okay. So, do you think they'll let me open the door now? Yeah, there's no one in the area.
With a flick of the wrist.
That's how you, guys, that's how you lock them. It's just that simple. You take out the tools, you stick them inside of the hole, you kill the police officers that inspect the disturbance that you've caused. I knew it! I knew there'd be a body in here.
Let's move.
I had to get in here. Also, we're level 12. A new feat. Ooh. I could raise my... There's not much reason for me to raise my dexterity to 20 because the armor that I'm wearing already does that. And I don't plan on ever taking this armor off. It's just too perfect for my character. So if that's the case, what do I change? Whoa, level. When you make an unarmed attack, use an improvised armor throws thing, your strength modifier is added twice to the damage and attack rolls. Okay, but like I don't use strength though, so this doesn't do anything for me. I could just take tough and get an extra 2 HP per level. So this would add 24 HP, which seems like it could be useful. Yeah, because I'm not a strength-based monk, Tavern Brawler doesn't do anything for me. Even though it would be... I understand why it would be sick as hell. Con increased by 1. You regain full hit points each time you take a short rest. I'm gonna take tough. Actually, if I increase my constitution by 2, put it up to 16, that would give me 12 HP, right? Because if your HP is determined based on your constitution modifier, right? So this would put me up to 111 HP. So I could either take... Yeah, I could either take plus 2 per level, or I could just take plus 12, but then have a permanently increased constitution. That's probably better in the long run, right? Okay. I'm gonna do that. Yo, Snacks. You showing up just in time for me to tell you to get the hell out of my street. Hydrate. Okay. Alright, because I used my scroll of Wall of Ice. Okay. No, no, no. That's not what I meant. Circle of Death? Shut up, Poncho! I wasn't telling... No, come back, Snacks! Snacks, come back! I didn't mean it. I was just being a silly guy. I'm gonna take just 2 big fuck-off spells. Alright, so my int is already maxed out. So what can we do? Gain proficiency in 3 skills. Learn a cantrip. Blah, blah, blah. And the number you need to roll crit with spells is reduced by 1. Ritual caster. You learn 2 ritual spells. You increase their ability by 1 to a max of 20 and gain proficiency in their saving throws. Blah, blah, blah. Learn 2 cantrips, a level 1 wizard, spell list, whatever. Lucky. You gain advantage on perception checks made to detect hidden objects and on saving throws made to avoid or resist traps. And you gain a resistance to damage dealt by... that's not too bad, actually. Man. I'm gonna take Spell Sniper. Eldritch Blast? Eldritch Blast? Hell yeah. New feat. Okay. What do I give Bazel? I mean, increasing Con to 16 would boost her HP, which is obviously good. So I could boost her Dex and Con to 14 and 16 respectively. Alternatively, we can see what else we've got here. Durable. Regain full HP on a short rest. And increase con by 1. You gain armor efficiency with heavy armor. I already got that. Mage Slayer. Cast a spell with melee range of you. You have advantage on saving throws against it, and you use a reaction meter to make an attack against the caster. So Lae'zel could just say, "Fuck you, Madge." Learn 2 maneuvers from the Battle Master subclass and gain a superiority die to fuel them. Regain expended superiority dice after a short or long rest. Superiority dice are pretty cool. Also, I could Honk. I could just be mobile. I think that's like one of the things that I am missing the most with Lae'zel is being able to get close to people more reliably. Yeah. I'm gonna make her mobile as well. And lastly, Shadowheart. No feet. Resilient. You gain advantage on saving throws to maintain concentration on this spell. You can also use your action to cast Shock and Grasp. I'm going to take Warcaster for her, because one of the best things that Shadowheart can do is just have Spirit Guardians up. And having advantage to maintain concentration when she takes a hit seems super useful. So I'm going to take that. This is, Ratten Siazor. He's got a name. Oh.
This is a ritual killer.
Wallcaster strong. Oh god. Traps. I would like to disable traps, please. Wait, was there another one? What do you mean? Kathy Pole. Had nothing. Winslow Reginald. Clown severed foot.
A foot smeared with paint. Among other things. This must belong to Dribbles.
The effigy of Abzagal who soared on shredded wings. What use his pride? He thought himself a dragon but died as a worm. Blows an exaggerated signature written in blood. Orin red. Wow. Potion. Door.
Here we go.
Beware of the trap. This place is trapped with purpose.
Alright, fuck it.
Looks empty.
And inside the strong box, diamond, gold.
On my way.
How many traps we got in here? What abides below the gilded trust? What's in the chest? What you got? That, and that, and some of this. Great. Observation notes. A note addressed to Alexander Rainforest. Alright, my lot have been watching the tombstone spot for a 10-day now. Seen a bunch of folk in big cloaks going in. Only seen a scant few come out, though. It's weird. You'd think it'd be quite cramped in there by now with how many folks inside. It's only a tiny shop. Anyway, your lump sum brought you to a 10-day. You want more of our time? Pay up. All the best, Roa Moonglow. Man, there's so much stuff I did not find. A note detailing ownership details of Candle Hollow's tombstones has existed as Candle Hollow's funeral arrangements for generations, owned by Candle Hollow family. Attempted reband after Leilina Candlehow took over to Candlehow's tombstones. Rebound to focus on our core values. Getting folks buried fast. Leilina turned over to Fist for obscene necromantic practices by local adventurers. Unclear as to where she's jailed. Shop hasn't sold a tombstone in months. Deeds still being paid for? No note of pay, just getting paid? How? How? The Mortal View, eyewitness account of the Ball Spawn Crisis. The guild seal on the inside of the cover belongs to a printmaking collective in Baldur's Gate. Of course I remember. Knew the second that girl was walking that she'd be in trouble. Little thief always in everyone's business. And that ward of Gorian went right along with her. No surprise the wicked god's blood was running in their veins. Anonymous Candlekeep. Savok and his lot are always the first ones that come to mind. You know, this all started with a bit of iron in Nashkel. Everyone thought their weapon would rot out of their hands back then. I thought the problem was bad trade. Never took the man for a son of Baal. Amnim mercenary interviewed on his deathbed. You dare speak that name to me? My mistress was turned to ash fighting those forsaken wretches. I curse Baal. I curse Irenicus. And I curse you. Hostile vampire, Afkatla slums. The five tore Tethier to pieces. I don't think anyone expected more Ballspawn to show up would fix the war that a pack of them started. Then again, they were all inclined to kill each other, eh? Good riddance. We're hoping every last one of them has been wiped off the face of Faerun. Sarah Dush, merchant, retired. I'm not authorized to be talking about any murder with someone like you. Take it up at the Sea Town if you want to argue. But honestly, who cares if a Ballspawn got stuck to their father's the killing type, after all. Flame Fist, Gauntlet, Baldur's Gate. Several hundred more interviews follow most of these 10. Gotcha. People don't like Baal. And it seems like for good reason.
A trap, just as I expected.
if it's trapped, let me disarm it. Let me disarm. All right, open it, I guess. Oh god, I'm dying.
Nasty surprise. Portions wanted it here.
Nice catch, Gale. All that for $38 and a mug and a rainforest chest key. Never mind. Thing is, I keep finding all these keys to chests, but my lockpicking skills are like good enough to open almost every chest I come across. Ladder. Alright, I think we're done here for today, ladies and germs. It's been like 4 days now of wandering around Baldur's Gate, and while I have done stuff, it still feels like I've made no progress. Because it's just, every time I like open a new door or turn over something, it just feels like there's a new thing that I need to address. And it's cool, but at the same time it's like, oh my god. There's still more. Anywho, who am I sending you guys to today? I mean, there is Brungo, obviously. The man, the myth, the legend. Dino's playing Elden Ring again, but I sent you guys to him yesterday, so I'll switch you guys over to Brungo today. He is playing Void Stranger, which is apparently a puzzle game that he attributed to Baba Is You, which is high praise coming from him because he really likes Baba Is You. But apparently this is like a story-driven Baba-like, which is a cool idea. Anyway, I'm going to go eat some food and then probably pass out. You all have a wonderful rest of your evening, and I will catch you tomorrow. Bye-bye.